Alright, just an update. So it looks like we already have cells sprawling up east of Kansas City, near Columbia. Strong cell moving over Boonville towards Missouri, over the Missouri River. We've only had one warning today that expired. This was up near Cambridge in Illinois. Most of those storms have moved over Lake Michigan and will proceed to move into Michigan. Let's see what we got going on the YouTube side of things.
SEO smarter and faster. With Wix, you can edit your meta tags.
Last year wasn't good, and then
It's amazing how one tornado can just turn things around.
yeah,
That's what we need right now.
completely changed our year.
Reed needs that right now badly. I think that would really help a lot of things.
Hey guys, I think team dominator.
Yes, kind of. How's it going? Alex.
Oleg, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Have you met Reed yet?
Not yet, no.
Man, I
You
wish
wanna
I
meet
was
him?
out there
What's your name?
chasing with the guys.
Yeah, like I'm Connor.
Nice to meet you.
Connor.
I drove all the way from Texas.
Yeah.
For this chase?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This is Reed's live stream. If you don't,
Yeah,
I hope
yeah.
you. Here, come meet Reed. Reed, I got a guy who drove all the way from Texas for this chase.
Oh wow.
He wants to meet
nice
you.
To meet you. Yeah, I follow your streams all the time. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man, you're so passionate, man. It's so awesome. I'm the same way. Like if I have a day off, if I can drive like even
That's fantastic. Wow. What's your
Reed
name?
loves that mentality.
Oleg. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you.
He respects that a lot.
Yeah. Big chase today, right?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get some.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mixing out a little on the different point, isn't it? But
Yeah.
yeah.
So
We got good moisture. Maybe kind of the southeast.
If you live in the upper Midwest, parts of the central and western Great Lakes, all the way down into northeastern Texas, even the Gulf of Mexico, want to watch out for strong thunderstorms and possible tornadoes as we have a moderate risk now in two areas across the region. We're looking for strong tornadoes stretching across parts of Illinois and Indiana into northern Missouri and also southern Missouri southward down to near Texarkana. That's where you could see those EF2 or greater, those long track tornadoes. The hail threat for large hail extends from near Milwaukee southward down to Columbia, and we're watching the action get going late. About 5 p.m. or so, you'll start to see those thunderstorms blowing up across the upper Midwest and then stretch across the Mississippi River going into the overnight. Now, the tail end of this frontal system is going to begin to stall Wednesday into Thursday. So rain is going to be ongoing there with thunderstorms all the way back into Texas. Wednesday's threat, again, looking right now at an enhanced risk. That's stretching from Alpena, Michigan down to Memphis, but we've got a slight and marginal risk all the way from the Great Lakes to near Washington, D.C. and southward into the southern Mississippi Valley.
All right. All right. All right. There's a lot of moisture buildup. It's gonna slam that dry cold air. Might get pretty freaky.
Hey there. Guess who just found another way to save more money by switching to Food Lion private brand?
Be the tornado threat. This is going to get started tomorrow, so that's not going to be this line of storm that's coming in right now. This is just mainly going to be damaging wind threat as it moves off to the north and east. Wow, we just got a whole bunch of subscribers. Hold on, let me thank these guys real quick. Thank you, Deborah, Titanic, Ross Toon, Mary Jane, Jeffrey, Laura, Long, Luann, Quinns, Wamave, The Woots, Brendan, Ederson, Perrin, and Yeehaw. Man, look at these wins real quick. Holy moly. Got a little feisty there for a second. All right, so yeah, coming back over to here. This is the 10% tornado threat. This is also going to be, if you connect this pretty much just like that, parts of London, Canada will also be in a tornado risk as well. But yeah, so that includes...
All right. Let's see what we have going on right now. I'm gonna do a refresh. We have this cell moving out of Boonville. Moving north of Columbia. No warnings yet. Well, severe storm warning, no tornado warning on it. We've got some rain and showers down here in Texas. East Texas. A lot of ice and rain and snow. North Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota are getting hammered with probably at least a foot to 2 feet. A lot of the mountains, Rocky Mountains, are getting plenty of snow.
I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different.
Severe thunderstorm gusts and large hail are likely today and tonight from the upper Great Lakes to central Texas. Tornado potential is focused today over parts of Iowa and Illinois. This afternoon and especially tonight over parts of the Ozarks to the Arklatex region. And just as I'm reading this, we're seeing that there is a tornado warning right by Boonville in Columbia. This tornado warning is going to be in Harrisburg, Hallsville, Centralia, Mexico, and Vandiver. This is a radar indicated tornado warning, but the day is already started, it sounds like, and sounds like the guys are looking at this area to target, but they're not sure just yet. They're biding their time. They're doing the, balancing, figuring out when do we need to commit? How are things looking? So right now they're biding their time. They're hedging their bets. If we look at windy today, I love this tool because it's something that everybody could pretty clearly understand, myself included, because I can't read photographs too well or anything like that. But if you look at this, what catches your eye? It's that everything is swirling right into this middle region right here. And there's this line here that's pretty clear as well. And so this is the low pressure. This is where everything is kind of whooshing to, including all this warm air from the Gulf of Mexico. And the cold air is coming down, and yep, it is going right where they are. They're in Latunia, Iowa right now. Right, so they're probably about right there. And they're keeping their eye on everything. If we go a little bit closer, let's see. Yeah, you can very easily see.
Okay, I want to see if I can try something here. So they're in Colombia. See if I can pull up some traffic cameras. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these rain showers are gaining energy, and inevitably what's going to happen is um here's Colombia. Here's a camera from Colombia. Missouri. Here's the Columbia Regional Airport in Missouri. For sure overcast, but it doesn't look too terrifying at this time. I'm gonna have to clip this or save this page here, and we'll bring it back up later as more of these storms start to develop. Okay, so I'm on my tornado HQ, and here we go. 7 minutes ago, we've got our first warning. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rocheport, or 7 miles northeast of Boonville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. So I'll show it to you on the map here. This is what I like about Tornado HQ. It's because it shows the location of the initial tornado warning, and then it will show the predicted approximate locations within 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 60 minutes out, based off the projected path of the storm and other considering factors. Now, I do believe this is a radar indicated. Yeah, radar indicated rotation. I had a feeling looking at that storm that it was going to evolve more as it continued to move east. It had everything right for it to evolve. So let me see what I can do about pulling up. So if that's in Howard County, northeast of Boonville, let me see if I can find something here. So I think this can be a small town. Okay, here we go. Well, I do have these for later, if need be. I don't know if it has exactly what I'm looking for, which is fine. I'll come back to that. I thought I saw one of the cameras and it looked pretty dark. Like, that's in Bethany, Missouri. Where's it? I'm not sure exactly where that is. What we can do though is if this storm's moving directly towards Hannibal, I can see if I can find something up that way where we can get insight. What I might do is also tap into some of the other streamers and watch what they've got going on. Let me pull up Reed for a second.
Tomorrow.
Michael Joy?
Yeah. How the hell you gonna get Michael?
I'm gonna have his stream pulled up and I'm just gonna silence it and we'll kind of swap back to it just to kind of see what he's got going on.
Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Yeah, they are fun. Thanks for having us in your beautiful state.
No problem. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. So most people, well, a lot of people will see that and they just assume it's a tornado and they count it, but you're probably right most of the time. It's just a low-hanging cloud. But it's okay. Don't mind me. Yes, he is. He's got all the tools. He always has.
They're getting rusty. I gotta knock the rust off.
2021
not
was.
rusty. I ask you a lot of questions.
It's tornado day, baby.
But yeah, Connor's always has the tools. He always has. He's got all the tools in that tool belt. Yeah. He's
I've been saying that for months.
I wish I could be out there.
Yep. I've been saying it for about 17, 18 years now.
Wow. Okay, there you go.
Since Connor was a wee lad.
More like
17 years.
Right, in the teens. Met Connor and he was like, what, 12?
Or we're gonna be driving around with these
first time we met, I would have been like 16 or something.
It's gonna be 80 and we're gonna be driving around into the tornado. It's gonna be like, punch it! And then like,
Would I be nervous on my first storm chase? Heck no. I'd be excited.
Not with medical advancements.
dude, you should just get on steroids now.
Everybody's
I
on
would
it
be
except
nervous.
us.
Reed's been talking about taking HGH.
Yeah.
Bro, just melt a piss test just like the cup.
I'm up for shortening my
so drugged
lifespan
up
a
that
little.
you piss into like a drug test and just melts the cup.
I don't think anybody tests for testosterone and he's worried.
Well, no, it's not just that the 9 beers are kicking in.
Yeah.
He's just like, I was just,
We go back to Tornado HQ. If you want to follow along, I would highly recommend you pull up Tornado HQ or keep
So we got a
it
tornado warning that's been issued.
pinned.
We're just waiting. The winds are increasing. You can
It's
feel
an
the winds increasing
incredible
out here. We're at
resource
Taco John's right now,
to
but
have.
winds are increasing
I
dramatically.
use it
and
for
that's a sign
chasing,
that it's about
and
go
I
time.
use
The
it
warm front's moving
for
north. But we definitely do it. We're getting
any
southerlies
type
now.
of
It's starting to feel like there's
information
something
that I
happening.
need.
You feel these winds, Marcus?
Just based off the fact that it shows
Winds, can
you
you
the
say that again,
projected
please?
path of the storm, so you can set yourself up within the path of the storm in a time frame. And it just makes it so much more less complicated. I'll be right back. Alright, so we do have a radar indicated tornado at this time. That was about 15 minutes ago, and it's supposed to end in about another 10 to 15 minutes. Tennis ball sized hail. Oh my. If you have a nice car, I would recommend getting it in a garage or yeah. Put a cover over it. Okay, okay. Okay, so we still have this warning. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh the page, see where it's kind of moving off to. See if we have an actual tornado on the ground. See which road is that? What route is this? I need to pull up a map. Okay, let's see if we can pull up Columbia, Missouri camera. It's Route 70. Oh, it is Route 70. Hmm.
Thank you for joining this previously recorded KOMU8 News broadcast. Thank you for joining this previously recorded KOMU8 News broadcast. Coverage you can count on. KOMU8 News.
Right now, your current temperatures, it's already 82 degrees in Columbia and 84 in Jefferson City, which means I think most of us today are going to make it back up into the upper 80s today, out before those chances for those thunderstorms. Coming up, I'll have a full hour by hour track of these storms.
All right, thanks, Kesley. Well, as I said, it's election day today, and there's a lot on the ballot. Here's a look at some of the topics you could be voting on today. Starting off with the Columbia School Board, voters will pick who will fill 3 seats between Chuck Basie, April Farrow, James Gordon, Paul Harper, Chris.
Trying to learn about the weather, not elections.
Mind being on that Columbia storm though either.
Yeah, if you look at it, it's
so far though. Yeah, it is. The shear's not as good. We definitely want these.
Your moisture tongue is right there.
We need these backed winds down here. What's this?
Where's the theta A?
Theta E?
Yep.
Theta E, y'all.
Might be
Yeah. Eastern play. I'm watching those tops. What a nice top. These are Echo tops.
Trashy, like 125.
We're here with the Ridge Riders. We're in the waiting game right now, but just breaking.
Oh, Reed just put out a new video.
Of course I did.
Don't lie to me. Old Spice has long-lasting.
He's gonna premiere a video while he's storm chasing.
Okay, I lied.
This man's great.
People
What a
remember
legend.
heartwarming ads, so bundle and save with Liberty Mutual. Oh, Graham, I love you. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At least 30 homes. However, no injuries were reported, which is a testament to the modern-day warning system and the value of on-the-ground storm chasers like Reed and Alex, who have now repositioned to get a better look at this maturing supercell.
Well, we got the
From
sirens
the
that are
other day.
sounding here. We are to the east of this tornado warning storm. It's got a big wall cloud on it, and it's definitely trying to consolidate now. But it definitely is consolidating. Look at it spin. The whole thing is just ripping up there.
Though it looks stationary, these storms are moving at over 60 miles an hour, which makes it a struggle to keep up with them. The guys are up to the task, but now they'll need to punch through what's known as the storm's hail core, which lies just to the north of where the tornado may touch down.
South of us right now, it should be tracking on. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Hey, look at it. There's some rapid motion on it. That's it, bro.
At this point, Reed is confident that this circulation is a confirmed tornado. They race along to keep pace with it. And Alex gets the drone ready for intercept. However, just as they're closing, They get stuck at a light.
That's right there. Ah!
But as they begin to move again, the damage of the tornado that just came through becomes apparent.
Debris. Yep. Debris, tornado debris. This is it. Oh, it's significant.
Cross right here. Watch the power line. Watch the power line. I
They're
got it.
looking for possible
I got it.
injuries
Look for home, damn it.
when suddenly
Whoa! Holy sh!
another chaser makes a dangerous pass.
The hell's he thinking? Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I saw.
What the hell's the matter with that guy?
Tornado just crossed right here.
What in the world?
Crossed right
Another
I got it.
injuries
Look for home, damn it.
when suddenly
Whoa!
power line. I
they're
got it.
looking for possible
I got it.
injuries
Look for home, damn it.
when suddenly
Whoa! Holy sh!
another chaser makes a dangerous pass.
The hell's he thinking? Did you see that?
That's
Oh
insane.
yeah, I saw.
What the hell's the matter with that guy?
Tornado just crossed right here. Dang it.
Tornado debris.
We missed it with that light.
Yeah, that light
We
killed
would have
him.
been inside of it.
Yeah. Ah! Jeez! You guys got a tornado just came through here.
But they're not completely out of the game just yet. The storm looks to set a tornado down one more time.
And it's really trying again. That whole bowl could consolidate. Does that have a ground circulation? Watch underneath that bowl. Watch underneath that bowl. That sure as hell does. Down there, that's not street field circulation.
Yeah, but he's got a new funnel. It's got a new funnel.
Yes, it does.
But the funnel quickly lifts, and the windy roads make it difficult to stay with the storm as it dies. It's a disappointing day. The team wasn't able to use the drone to study a tornado, but they decide to use what's left of the day to practice on-the-run maneuvers. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Alex Vanover. The effort to use the new drone to study tornadoes will continue, and like Reed's footage of the Andover tornado, the film could reveal some amazing facts about vortex dynamics, confirming phenomena only dreamt about in computer models. And now, enjoy uncut footage of world champion Alex Vanover's amazing skills at work.
Sick. Okay, you can stay up here, but you gotta stay over there on that side. Well, that was interesting. So let's see what they got going on here. Let's
As soon as we go to them, they cut away. The young kids, people are asking. There is a team called the Ridge Riders. Reed really respects how they're chasing and just they're good people.
Okay, so the
and
warning
there may be a
that
couple other chasers you
was
saw. Aaron
issued,
J-Jack
the
there, who's a
radar
great
indicated
chaser.
has
He's
expired.
the guy with the puppy. It's usually you see these scenes a lot when a bunch of chasers are waiting to see if they're going to go north or south. They all kind of tend to converge in one spot. You can bounce your information off each other. See what this guy thinks, see what that guy thinks. This guy's been right, the past 3 weeks. What's he looking at that I'm not looking at? Or it's just nice to catch up with people. So that's what they're doing right now.
We got Brandon
catching up
Topic.
with the
Put a
weather
master's
here.
degree in business
Let's-
into your schedule. Find your purpose at
Streaming.
gcu.edu.
Here in a minute, make sure once I do show the video from last week that we keep reaffirming to everybody that it is not live. because all I got to do is go in my settings and replay it. That way everybody can see it. And since we're in this downtime right now, we can go through and show that video here in a second. Once I get clear of traffic, I'll go into the settings and show you guys. For all those of you that are new here, I know a lot of you guys aren't. A lot of you guys are common followers, common subscribers. Thank you all for tuning in. As always, right now we don't have anything really popping up just yet, but we will hear very soon, within the next couple hours. But I will show you guys what it looked like the other day. 1 second. Waiting for all this to load. My computer is just being a real crap heap lately. Alright, so I'll say this now and I'll say it again. Just be advised, guys. First off, viewer discretion is advised. There is strong language from Vince in this video. So, be sure that you guys are aware of that. This is not live video.
Oh, this is like the drama that happened between the people that follow Brandon and the people that follow Vince, where Brandon had posted a video. He was close to intercepting a tornado, and Vince was
Joining as a slight
ecstatic,
mover,
but
I will show
cautious, and he was trying to relay some information to Brandon, but he was he kind of came off as maybe like an ass
here before I
but
so this is going to be
it's a high stress situation.
Video from the last chase.
Let's follow this for a minute. Fire department's down there, so let's follow this for a minute, and then we'll go in on it. Why don't you try to stop traffic here? I'll be getting as close as possible, so wherever I'm at, we're clear.
I'm not far behind you.
Why is this going so slow?
For me, we've got deviant motion. Deviant motion. It's coming to the road. Back up.
Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the fuck up, Brandon. Back the fuck up.
I see it, I see it.
You do not see it. It's over your left shoulder. There's going to be a roof hitting over you here. Hold on.
So Vince was pretty much in the path of the storm, and he was in full-blown reverse mode.
No joke. We've got a house destroyed. Go up that driveway. Check if there's a house. Otherwise, we'll continue for anybody else.
I guess what Brandon's trying to do right now is explain more what happened during this incident and
I
why
don't see
Vince
anything. The
came
power
off the
lines
way
are
that
down
he
here, though.
did, because there was a lot of
No, that looks like a barn, not a house.
conflict between the people that watched more of Brandon's videos compared to Vince's videos, and then he had to disable the comments. I guess he's about to explain what happened.
Alright guys, so that was pretty much the gist of the last live stream. Let's see here.
Yeah, so I guess there was some discern.
I did see Tom, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. A move for you. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys real quick what that was like, for what exactly happened in the last chase. It definitely was incredible, but that ghost train was absolutely incredible. But that was all streamed live. Everybody that saw it got to see it live on the Radar Omega app. They got to see it.
There's a Walmart in 20 minutes. I'm gonna stop. I gotta get something, otherwise I'm gonna be out.
Copy.
Alright. It does appear that the radar indicated warning in north of Columbia has expired at this point. As of yet, we don't have anything else coming, but what we do have are these rain bands that are starting to move further east, and these rain bands are the they're gonna move from the low cooler air into the warmer air soon, and they're gonna start to rapidly gather energy. So this is kind of what we're waiting for, is for this main storm to kind of move off into Illinois, and as that happens, everything kind of up behind that will start to take place.
Run was that a 19 or 20?
That storm south of Kirksville is maturing, but it's got a lot of stuff in front of it.
Slowly but surely.
We could go to Mount Pleasant.
Yeah. I'm starting to lean towards Illinois.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a pinch triple point. The real deal. There's, sometimes the surface will, the instability will get pinched off and it won't make it. And then you have to drop a little
Rapids
further
area
into the
if you are underneath that particular risk, and basically
it's looking good for you, I think, right now.
It's good for me?
It is, yeah.
Oh my God, it's such good news. If I get out of this and don't see a tornado, I will beg, borrow, steal anything I can. If I don't see a tornado, I'll be the happiest man on the planet, because I'm here. I'm showing that I'm here for a reason.
Yeah.
If I don't see one, Lord, you are
We're doing good things.
You're here.
LCL Heights right now?
And then I'll,
Ooh,
look
yeah.
at Reed, I'll chase the next one for you. You want that too?
Okay.
They're really high.
We're not done yet.
There's no shot.
No, you're coming. You're locked in now.
Yeah.
I'll come pick you up if I have to.
It's a beautiful sunshine, a beautiful rain, beautiful love, they give me.
This Kirkville one has ever since changing a lot of lightning along its path.
You still streaming live?
Yeah, we will for the whole event.
Seriously?
Yeah, the live stream starts to own you after a while.
Yeah, you pay a lot of attention to that, huh? It's non-stop.
Yeah, it is. It's OCD too.
Yeah.
And then you feel the need to talk all the time and explain it. You know, and no one else wants to hold the phone, so I have to hold it the whole time and drive and edit.
Sounds like you need an assistant.
Yeah, but no one was willing to do that.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would
I'll be the assistant.
want to be an assistant to read Timmer. Someone would kill for them.
There's a. Oh, I thought my car was just.
I know. I was wondering why it was.
Centric.
Hi, Robin. Hi, everybody. Good to see everybody in chat.
Valerie,
just texted me. She goes, just got home. Your $700 Starlink is just chilling by the front door. I didn't even get a notification they shipped it yet. It said preparing for shipment yesterday.
Did you determine that it was the hardware or just the cable?
Here's the funny thing. I never got the cable yet. The whole system shipped faster than waiting on the cable.
Yeah, I was going to go order the one for home, and I noticed there's not a wait period right now at all. And I said, well, I'll just hold off, because it used to be you had to wait like 3 months.
Jeez, Cat just sent me the new NATO cast. They just put a nice little thick 15% hatch right along I-35 south of Des Moines.
I will pull up Mezzo and figure that out then, I guess.
Alright guys, so we're going to go west, which is actually going to take us right across the damage path from the tornado we just intercepted the other day. Let's see how far we are from the lake. I don't know. Probably like 2 hours west. St. Charles.
Is there not a Columbia radar site? What's the best radar site? This one? Yeah, I guess it is. So we have velocity. Because it kind of looks like it's got a little hook in the back right there. Yeah, it's got a little hook. Could be the storm of the day down there. Too bad we're up here. Take a minute to get over there. Hopefully this cell gets a little bit more organized. Click on Echo Tabs. Yeah, that's definitely the storm to be on right now, but it's just out of our target zone. One of these storms or something that pops up here is going to be our storm. Just waiting for a storm to fire, and then we'll be going. Let's check. Just checking out model data for fun. This is the HRRR, which has that one cell back towards Des Moines. That was a little bit of a drive. What are we on gas? Pretty much full. Pretty much full. All right, set this up. Oh yeah, please share it. Please share the live stream. All right, don't have a storm in target yet, but we're just chilling, waiting for a storm to guide us, tell us where we need to go. We're not going to drop south yet. We're just gonna chill and wait. Watching this Kirkville storm though, there's some good lightning data, lightning coming off of it, and lightning is a good indicator of storms. Great indicator of storms, actually. You can pick the strongest storm by lightning data if you need to. The one by Atlanta, yeah, Atlanta. We can always intercept that storm if nothing fires on the warm front. There's a tornado watch out. Oh, that chaser's moving. Is he gonna go west or east? Or south? West? Yeah, is that Iowa storm gonna be or the Des Moines storm? Gonna be the storm to be on? Do not want to chase through Des Moines.
I think anytime I've seen it.
Because that does not sound
The dew points look like trash to the west.
Yeah, they do.
Like 40s.
I thought you said you wanted to go west.
Until I saw the dew points on your phone.
What did dew points be?
Nice moisture. How much moisture there is?
More moisture, the better. So
You're gonna take a huge leap.
You have to now?
Yeah. Should I do it now or in the tornado?
Do it right now.
Do it now, yeah.
Just like right
Definitely
here?
not while we're intercepting.
Yeah,
Should
just
do it.
I mean, you can open the door, open both doors and do it, yeah. Yeah. Point toward the door, though.
What do you mean? Is this loud?
Just point your acorn toward the door so they can't see it from behind.
All right, well, my dick is up. Yeah, I got you.
What's that? Got it.
Tell her to hold up. Tornado can wait.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, but don't push too hard, though.
It's coming out with a rapid speed.
It's right to be back in the car.
All right, we good.
Nice.
All right, so we're going west into the tornado.
East. Yeah, we're going east, yeah, toward Mount Pleasant.
We're gonna storm that's coming up from the south. Sorry, Reed, I didn't mean for all these to blow everywhere.
Reed, let's dial it in, huh?
We will. We are dialed. I feel really dialed in right now, actually.
He's Reed's in great
Focus. Great energy right now. Good focus.
I can't laugh.
At the next
We're dominating right now.
all up confident Timber. It's inspiring.
Hopefully, Timber.
And everybody, please.
Yeah, trucker, this is Rubber Ducky, go ahead. But once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me update the count here. I'm getting so sick of that static. We'll roll down the window. Hopefully the wind isn't too much for you guys. Storms are definitely maturing, without a doubt.
No. No. Are you? It's kind of weird. All right, we're gonna go drive around in circles and go try to catch our tail. We're gonna go chase our tail and just drive around in circles probably for a little while. Waste some gas. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to go east or north. Oh well, I'll figure out something. All right, you too, man. See ya. Let's see. Cheesecake. Amanda said cheesecake money.
She just sent me a message.
Appreciate that, Amanda. We will get some cheesecake tonight.
Possibly.
If we get a tornado, that $20 is going to be used for Ryan to get a cheesecake tonight.
That sounds good.
All right. If anybody didn't know, Ryan has a extreme love affair with cheesecake and cruising. Those are his two big things in storm chasing. Somebody donated $19 and go west, young man. Haven't you been told California's full of what? Anybody know the rest of those lyrics?
I have no idea.
California's full of whiskey, women and
booze.
Women and
Booze.
no.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Finish those lyrics.
Whiskey and booze. I think it's whiskey and booze.
Whiskey. Women and gold. That's it. Women and gold. That's it.
No, gold's in Mississippi.
They're confirming right now. I was right.
Mississippi Gold.
49ers in California?
Huh?
They literally made a football team off the gold mining out there. That's where the gold mines are at.
Utah is. There's a ton.
Well, that's west,
And Nevada.
not Mississippi.
In Nevada.
I didn't.
Mississippi
They
Gold
pulling
is oil
diamonds from
rigs.
Mississippi?
Mississippi oil.
Oh,
Mississippi Gold is oil rigs.
Okay.
It's like the mineral rights.
I understand. You're talking about oil. I was talking about real diamonds. Or gold, real gold. And not the fake diamonds that they scientifically make.
Yeah, clone.
It's so weird. Triple point's getting going.
Still got some nothing on that storm.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. It's not moving fast, so it has slowed down considerably. I don't know. You want to go back to that place we're at and point south and point towards the clouds?
Yeah, at least we had debris there.
Yeah. Good. I mean, just literally right down the street.
Yeah. It's only like 7 miles. Stomach.
Good. You back up to 100%. Or the tooth pain's still there, but you feeling better than you were? Good, Ryan. As far as a setup goes, it is not going to be like it was. It's not going to be like it was on Friday. That was a more widespread event. I mean, that covered pretty much the whole north to south from Canada to Mexico. There were tornadoes in Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas. Yeah, so it's not going to be as widespread as that. It's going to be more of a regional threat, but these are the type of setups where you can get, it's not going to be a ton of tornadoes, but the tornadoes that do happen will be significant, possibly even violent. He's going to let you go. So,
Definitely a junkyard. Definitely a junkyard. Because it goes all the way over there.
golly, look at all the cars. Well, if a tornado hits there, just know that it wasn't.
Yeah.
Don't be looking for bodies. Sweet home Alabama. Roll Tide. Yeah, guys, if y'all are new to the stream, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. That way you get notifications when I go live. Don't forget to like the stream too. Let's get the word out there about the severe weather threat, especially in Iowa. If we start liking the stream, sharing the stream, more and more people are going to be able to see it and watch it, which means that more and more people are going to be informed.
8-hour storm that's coming up north of Macon. I wanted to have that little bit of lightning on it.
Yep.
We're gonna get up here to just put Burlington. Here he is. That thing's exploding right now. For an hour and a half. Okay, let's keep up with it. I got a phoner tonight with Fox weather at 6:20, just FYI. So we'll need to be in a decent area with service.
Yeah, just heading west on highway, just heading east on Highway 34. Looking like it's gonna be a, it kind of feels like a tornado day this morning when you drive through, and it feels like it's a little bit cloudy and foggy. Actually, it's full of clouds, a little bit of rain in the morning. Those are days that tend to see tornadoes on. A tornado watch has been issued, but I don't know
strong storm right now that is north of Mexico, Missouri, west of Perry. Very, very strong storm. Likely very large hail in that. I'm not too worried about a tornado just yet from that storm because it's farther away from the better shear. Yeah, it's not until it sends something that you don't want it to send.
Oh no, I'm voicing it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I meant voice message.
Gotcha. gotta watch it.
It's probably down there.
Maybe.
See, here comes, looks like a Tahoe or something. There he is right there.
Oh, man, look at that wind whipping. Surface winds will not be an issue today.
No.
Good gosh. Straight due southeast. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. It really is a beautiful thing when you have southeast winds right there.
Yeah.
That's latching on the warm front. We may not have time to stop. If it is, roll on the window, say hi, we gotta go. Because that was latching on that warm front near Kirksville. It's turning more right, which is what we want to see. Stream. We are just east of Bloomfield. We're about to cross into the next county to the east. We're moving east. It's going to be well after sunset. Up in the mountains. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's me. About a 3-hour window here where things could get wild for our location. Well, probably about 5 actually. I just want to honk the horn nonstop. Okay. We're just kind of keeping up with it right now anyway. I just don't want to lose. Yeah. Just don't want to, because you know how fast they move. Yeah. Check satellite again, see where that warm front is at. Man, I've got, it's called SatSwatch. It's a really cool app. It's $4.99 a month. It's not very good. I don't like it. Southeast.
To the area with the most potential. I don't know, maybe one of those storms latches on that warm front, gets in that layer of good moisture.
Yeah, it could be.
Works.
Could be. I like going this way too, but my gut feels better.
Yeah.
Woo! You're sticking a little pin into my gut. It's like, that doesn't feel good.
I was?
Well, I was testing it. You were testing it.
I was just trying to help you. I was just like, Reed, you set the target. Why are you changing your mind?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Just to mixing out dew points. But yeah, the dew points are still a problem. I just think that it might be our only option.
I agree. I think it's the best play.
If you get those dew points up to 62 or so, and a certain temperature is 83, 84, that's doable.
Tornado there?
No, just a dirt devil. It's just so dry. That's just a dirt devil.
Oh, yeah.
Fine line probably between the two.
Did the Dominator 3 have AC?
Looks like Pat Mahomes back there.
Any alligators in there?
Definitely
No, not there. Water snakes. Looks like they own that whole lake.
That's a dangerous place to live, huh?
Yeah. See how hot it gets in here? And you close the window.
I can see your That's really bad.
That's not me. That's a bad sign.
Bro, roll the window down. It's just rocketing out my window right now. It's not joking. So you'd want to get your prostate checked out if that was
How was that from that popcorn, was it? No, I know. We don't mind here. I think that could have just been that truck. It's a bad patch of air. There's some towers, see them? Those are towers in the distance. See those bubbles? They're like bubbling up? Yeah. Those are developing storms. Do you know how to keep up a satellite image? You know, like weather.cod.edu and like satellite, high res. You're going to click on your satellite. There you go. Then high res satellite.
High res satellite.
And I think you do my sub-region. So I'm looking at satellites, trying to see what these storms look like from space.
Hold on, dude. Satellite radar. AHS data currently is. There you go. Yeah, look at those pop.
Where is that?
That's Des Moines.
Is there
Pretty clear too.
anything
This
east
is
of
all.
Des Moines? What about those east of Des Moines? That might be what we're looking at.
These right here.
Out east of Des Moines, that's what we're looking at here.
Yeah, there's that little tiny ones, but those
Right
are
out here.
Oh. Got it. Well, this is like the first one.
Here, let me look real quick. Yeah, you're right, but there are some underneath the cirrus there too. That are okay.
Yeah.
They're soft, but they're bubbles, yeah. But yeah, those are it.
Like, so maybe something else a little later, like you said, pops up out of here.
Yeah, or maybe even that storm.
Yeah. What?
They'll cluster for a while, and then one will start dominating eventually. That's the storm moving. Like 45. Pretty slow. They're just getting started here, and we're gonna try to get them like south of Des Moines. About an hour and a half away.
Have you popular that route?
Yeah. Got a good international airport.
Good?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. That's where we're going.
Probably Davenport. Des Moines. I don't think we'll be.
Storm chasers.
Yeah.
It was like the Swiss X guys.
They're the Swiss Six guys?
The other group of them, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That might be Tony Laubach.
Yeah, Tony Laubach.
Yeah.
Sounds like my childhood was being out there.
Yeah. Lubaka. I've heard Sean Casey's out. We thought we saw him on the side of the road back
Really?
in Texas with their mom. But it's just a guy that looked like him. But he is thinking about coming back out.
Really? And once it's in your blood, you know, you can't really.
Yeah. A lot of HLR runs are trying to pull us away from it.
They are. They're baiting.
I think so, Ryan, but we think we got to go back to the triple point. And I hope those 2 points go up a little bit after peak mixing. Folks, sorry for the audio. It is hot in here. We don't have air conditioning, so we gotta have the windows down sometimes, so we apologize for the audio, but when we get closer to the storms, it will be really dominating again.
It's gonna be breaking weather after this.
Yeah. And so we call period for weather, like for 7 and probably 10 days or so, maybe. Well, no, the long range. A week out, there's another system.
Yeah, I was gonna say not that long, but it's
Changed. It wasn't going to be the whole big one. They can, yeah. It's hard for each. There's such small paths that you really got to get unlucky to get hit. But everybody, it's a high enough.
You're way more likely to be in a car accident than be hit by a tornado.
High enough percent chance to pay attention all the time, though.
But that isn't scary for driving.
Taking 34 west.
This person's enjoying their Sunday drive. What does it? She's enjoying. Looks like they're sitting in the middle.
Got to tell Connor we're heading west. They know that there's a tornado watch, I think. Yeah, I think they know there's a tornado watch, but they're so used to them here too that they just know what to do.
The likelihood of getting hit by a tornado is so low.
They know that a lot of people would go in their backyard and drink a beer and watch this boat come and stuff, so they know. But some people, they're all aware. Sometimes they'll even cancel school and businesses early, especially in the Mid-South. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't shut them down early here just because of what already happened.
So worst case, you get no tornado, just lightning, thunder, hail.
Yeah, we're going to get giant hail, probably. I mean, a guarantee for giant hail. We're going to get something good for you.
Why?
Oh, we'll get something good for you.
I don't want that.
Yeah, you do. You just don't know it, but you do.
Can a car hold it?
We'll probably lose some windows, but yeah, it can handle it. This car can handle anything. It looks like it's kind of rough around the edges, but this thing can...
Stuff's going to explode.
Potentially, yeah. If it goes tornadic, then it could, yeah, but you'll be okay. I'll position it. You're on the downwind side of the car. I know. Yeah. We're going to guarantee survival and marriage after this. Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, bring the Dominator 3 down there. Yeah, since we'll survive, yeah, I play a role in that. Woo. There'll be a lot of people at that wedding. those winds in the flag?
Yep.
Those are easterly winds.
Remember when I was coming up too, I told you, I'm like, man, it's so swirly out there. It's like all these like little, I took a video time lapse and you could see it just like, it had more rotation.
What do we for gas?
We're good, we got full tank. Yeah. Yeah, we do need to bust it out there though. We'll be probably driving for another hour. And then we'll be on some. So the fun will start. I think we're going to see softballs and probably a nice tornado. Big hail, yeah.
Really? These aren't moving that fast too, which I like.
Yeah, very chaseable storms. A lot of just enjoying the storm too.
I would say we'll be able to actually get up on the storms and not have to worry about staying 20 miles in front of them. So we're not going to be moving 60. I really like where we're going.
I'm so happy right now. Why? It's because we're going in the right direction. I'm so happy right now, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stay on this road for 72 miles all the way to the promised land. Then it's all the way to the storm. Yeah, if the top gets hit, then we get out of the vehicle and we start doing search and rescue. Anybody in need, anything they need, if they need to get transported to the hospital.
The hospital's away from the tornado, right?
We'll go on one outside of the path. Like for Rolling Fork, the closest one was like 40. Was probably 40,
Wait.
yeah, 40 miles away.
I want to get under that storm now.
Say again?
I want to get under that storm.
Yeah, I do.
It's starting to really intensify. The echo tops are going
We're
up.
only an hour from Osceola now. We're gonna try to get it out here. See him? Yeah. That storm's severe down here near Macon. Look.
Yeah, I saw that one.
You guys worried about that?
No, I'm not.
That's a good looking storm. Look at it, it's rotating. The rotation on it.
I see. 60 target.
Yeah, but you can do it in the northeast Missouri.
Guys, just jumping in to update you. They are charging west. They're going for Osceola. They're looking at these cells right here. And Alex just said, I like the echo tops on that. The echo tops is how tall a storm is. They're looking at this storm right here that's getting into the orange. And if we look at it on satellite, you can see it's this southern storm right here. If we animate it, you'll just see it just blow up really fast here. Boom. So that means it's a strong storm. It's gaining power. This is somewhat headed for Des Moines. But we'll see. There's still plenty of time. Anyway, headed to Osceola, watching this storm.
Watch it. Unfortunately. I'm gonna stop up here and then look at the surface map.
Love that. Love stops.
Yeah.
I'm just worried it's going to cluster up with everything else again.
There's always worries, yeah, but when the wind shear is really good out there and there's no boundary, it's going to be hard for that to congeal into a mass. Here's a 3 cape too.
Does that mean that that's going to be no producing tornado, or does it mean like...
Here's the 3 kilometer cape.
Correct.
Look at that. Let's go. Turn it around. See? 3 kilometer cape. Look. Look at it.
Going back?
Yeah. This happens sometimes. Turn around again. Yeah, and we don't need to make every group decision either. I'll just make the call eventually.
Assuming during 20 will be carried, right?
on, read.
You almost fucking left me. Going to Keokuk. It's official. That's all we needed was the supercell storm that looks like that. Okay, look at LCLs too. Out there, if you look at LCLs, man, over here, you're gonna have a 4,000 LCL. That's not gonna get it done. You need closer to 1,000.
Well, I'm glad we're going because my gut tells me not to go, and my gut was wrong the other day. So
yeah,
go to the place where my gut
It takes like 10 to 20 years to develop a good gut that knows what it's doing. You gotta get that repetition in. Wins and misses, wins and losses, and the more you accumulate those, and instincts.
There's nothing more than I would love to be wrong and get on a tornado. But
Yeah.
I also, my gut is telling
4,000 LCL doesn't work. Your bases are way up there.
Yeah.
1,000 and 1,500 maybe, but 4,000 meters, 12,000 feet.
Yeah. Very elevated.
And your main man Connor's heading out there too.
Yeah.
You always want to go where he goes, right?
I agree.
I'm worried now that we're going to miss it though. That turned around, that could be enough of a mistake to botch it.
What do you have punched in city-wise?
I have Keokuk, but it takes me through Mount Pleasant, but I'm going to go 2 east on 34 and then drop south. Yeah, it's rush hour right now, so we can't be coming back. We can't make any more. That's the last mistake that we can make. We got to look at LCL height. You know, you need those LCL heights below 2,000 to even have a prayer, and that's even in the high plains. This thing's going tornadic soon, guys. It's down near Clarence.
How far is that?
An hour and a half to Keokuk.
Yeah, it's probably got a wall cloud on it, based on velocity.
I'm just praying we can get to it in time now. I'm gonna bust it though, with everything we have. These are all clustering together too. A lot of times we start losing clean inflow there. But yeah, we're driving toward a decision. We can't start inserting down every time we make a call. That's what botches everything. Gotta let me cook.
I'll let you do your thing.
I was on the Andover day. Every time I went towards south, they're like, whoa, it's a moderate storm. All the people that were following me, and then eventually I was like, you go north. Yeah, I like strip point too, but if the LCL's 4,000 meters, too high. I've never seen a tornado where I go to 2,300. Yeah, it's not order, maybe double, but possibly by 7, 8 o'clock those could do it, but there might be a line. You good with this, Bob?
Oh, good, yeah. Just chilling.
You good with this now? Alex, you still worried about is it still countering your gun or is your gun changing?
What we're doing right now,
It still counters my gut, but my gut's been wrong, so let it counter my gut and we get a tornado.
But then you'll always kind of hang that triple point over our head. We gotta all be in agreement. That's why
I'm in agreement with that. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm in agreement with you because you understand the meteorology, and you've been doing this a lot longer than I have, so I'm not going to try and disagree with that.
Okay.
So I'm in full agreement.
Okay.
I know you're making the best decisions possible. Thanks.
We go back over the Des Moines River. Here we go.
So quickly updating. The guys are looking at now they're back to looking at this one here because I actually missed the reason. I think he was saying that the storm bases were too elevated for that, but now we're slamming back over here. And that's what storm chasing is. It's constant. Oh.
Things rotating their clearance, northeast Missouri. Already severe. It's going to be a Keokuk in a little over an hour, and so are we. That really long severe, you can tell that they're concerned about it. And that environment's good. The 68 dew points, the wind shear, everything favors that. Yeah. Don't want to burn the motor out. That's it. Sometimes these cars run a little fickle. I've been pushing too hard, but.
Did guys find us?
What?
Did guys find us?
Oh, yeah, we can always hop in if we need to.
Yeah, we have a backup here.
Yeah. Did you know that on the Dodge City day, Joel and I were busted in northwest of the Scott City target, and we turned around like 5 times and then made the right call in the end?
Oh my god.
We were so close to botching Dodge City. That was Joel and I's last chase together. We were caravanning on that day.
What year was that?
2016. One of my best chases. I was in my car by myself. He ended up being a little further away, but double looks like. I think this thing's gonna be tornado warning in a half hour.
Right, so that's what it was. You heard Reed just say it, is the cloud bases are too high. So a lot of times you look at the temperature of a certain place and what the dew point is at a certain place. And based on that, you want the temperature and the dew point fairly close together. If the temperature is 70 and the dew point is like 30, then the cloud base is going to be really high. If the temperature is 70 and the dew point is 60, then that cloud base is actually going to be lower to the ground because, you know, you figure it's 70 degrees at the surface and it gets colder as you go up in the air, right? But once it hits 60 degrees, that's where the clouds form. So you need a cloud base low to the ground to be able to set down a tornado.
Half out from it, but it's starting to rotate. Come on.
There's the storm.
Yep, there it is. doors down.
So just jumping in, a lot of people are asking who everybody in the car is. Obviously, in the driver's seat, you have Reed Timmer. In the back seat, you have Bob Menery, comedian, sports podcaster. He's a funny guy. You've probably seen his stuff on Instagram without knowing it and laughed at it. And then in the front seat, we have Alex Vanover, aka Captain Vanover, and he's a world champion drone pilot. We have a package on him, and here it is. His way to the world championship title, and he's since filmed for several Hollywood movies, including Ambulance and Gran Turismo. Meteorology is a passion of Alex's, and he's teamed up with Reed to design, create, and pilot the Dominator drone, successfully intercepting a tornado in Crowell, Texas on May 4th, 2022. And now, the two are determined to have it intercept many more. Yeah, the audio is because their air condition is busted, so they have to have the windows down. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, there it is. Woo! It smells like one of those farts of someone that hasn't taken a shower like a week, you know? Kind of like, hi!
All right, jumping in again to give you guys an overview of the day. God, every time I jump in, these guys start talking. Okay, so I think they were just looking at the base of the storm that they're interested in, and that's what Reed was pointing at. And to see that, it's just like the really dark part, that's the bottom of the storm. But if we zoom out, this is the SPC. This is the overview of the day. Oops. This is the overview of the day. These are the areas of concern. The guys are actually headed right here to intercept these storms. They were originally checking out these. Then they decided we're fully committed to these. Everybody's in full agreement. We're going on this because storm chasing is just all decisions all the time. If we look at reflectivity here, these are the two sets of storms. You see this one, which they've said we don't think those are going to go tornadic. These storms, which they think will. And Reed, you just heard him say he thinks it's going to happen soon. But they're closing in. They're about an hour away from there. So their plan is to, remember, these storms are going this way. So they're firing across, and they're probably going to look to try to intercept them around here. But it looks like we've got to 5,000 likes. Let's try to get to 10, guys. We really appreciate it. It helps us a lot. Back to the guys.
Really liking the Shelbyville storm. Have the same amount of fault shear. Both of them are supercells, both of them are severe. This one just happens to have 15 degrees higher dew point. Probably that one might let go, but we'll see. This is worse right here. Wow. Damn. A lot of rotation on our storm. It's severe right now, but I think we're going to see something. That's rotation right there. South of Bethel. Tornado horn. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You notice how I didn't jump at all?
Yeah, you didn't even move.
Nope. Nothing.
I just said tornado warning, and I instantly feel bad for it. And she's just kidding, but he used to jump. You know, I'd be like, tornado warning.
I didn't flinch. I didn't believe it. I didn't look at my phone. Because the difference would have been, if it had been an actual tornado warning, the car would have accelerated. You would have put it in fifth gear and just sent it a little harder.
Yeah. It could go hard soon, though.
It very well could.
I think it'll be a tornado producer.
It's a healthy, like the echo tops.
Yeah, it's rocketing.
And you can see it.
We're at Quincy right now. It'd be an easy catch. And it's Keita Cook again. You see these dirty tricks that Mother Nature plays on you?
Mother Nature's got a sense of humor.
We almost anticipate it now. It's crazy.
Just do the opposite.
Mother Nature knew that we wanted the triple point.
Aw, shit. Iowa sucks, bro. There's so many cops here.
Yeah. What is the speed limit?
Well, he wasn't looking at you, so that's good. Or my rental.
Just look straight ahead.
The rental's under my name. It's not a chill situation. I'm shocked that no was just happening.
Well, they were all booking it.
Bro, this looks exactly like the place that I got pulled over a year ago.
Now,
Like coming over a hill, and there was a cop just waiting right there.
good thing is that we don't speed at Team Dominator.
Never. We don't speed here.
Always the speed limit.
Reed revoked my driving privileges because I got a ticket. I drove to the Dominator one time. I went to sleep. I wake up and there's blinking lights all over the place. What the hell? I was just trying to get us to the Target the next stop. Yeah. I got pulled over for speeding. It was ridiculous. We were just out there trying to save lives.
But we got down in time to fix the alley. Got another chase. There was a tornado in Arkansas that Alex flew his drone into. Like a button that was coming down there right underneath it, the whole thing spinning.
We drove the vehicle in that too. Remember we got hit by that stealth vortex? That was my first time ever being hit by one of those, so it was really cool.
That was awesome.
That shake show just planted and combed out. It so pisses me off to this day that it didn't just comb.
Yeah.
It just like...
It should have. It's a miracle that it didn't.
It is a miracle that it didn't.
I don't understand how it didn't. Every time I've seen that in my life, that planted into the most crazy thing I've ever seen.
Not that time.
Andover started off as like a little nub. I don't understand why that didn't happen.
Maybe the drone messed with like the kinematics or something.
Could have,
I flew up into the funnel, you know?
It just sat up there.
Disturbed the air.
Maybe not enough 0 to 3 Ks, I guess. Red-tailed how? Signal, the lamb.
I'm really pissed though. Remember when it put down that first vortice?
Yeah.
And my drone just decided to kill itself? I was just like, are you kidding me? Now I always have 3 drones ready to go for that. But like, I could have just done circles around that vortex. That would have been cool by itself. I think if I like flew in that thing, you would just hear it shoot the drone out, but like I'd be just fine. Like I'd probably just keep flying.
Sometimes you see the brake thing flipping around.
I love it. I think it's great. So, I had 13 beers. Can we look at this?
Oh, no, the stream sometimes can get tiring. And,
I love it.
You like this?
I just sit here and don't say it. Just don't talk.
Just look cool.
Meet the Destination Sofa from Haverty's. With hundreds of configurations and fabric options, she's completely customizable. Collaborate with a Haverty's designer to create your perfect fit and turn your home into your perfect destination. Haverty's, we furnish happiness.
Daytime.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it.
We still got plenty of light left. You know, this is summer camp. You know, we'll get you to the tornado. We'll get you to the airport.
We'll get you a nice meal at Applebee's tonight, too.
Yeah. I just knew you were going to say Applebee's is what you said in high school.
They got good apps there.
Anything but Buffalo Wild Wings is fine with me.
That's what we do. Storm chasers always go to Applebee's because it's the only place open.
Yeah, you can get a decent ribeye at Applebee's. It's like $17.
Yeah, guys, Bob is a little worried about the storm since his first chase, so we got to take it easy on him. And he wants to go to an airport, but we're going to the storm. We're going to get a daytime tornado.
I got a job. I got to actually work.
Yeah, he does have a job.
We're going to blow out the windows today.
Yeah, we are. That's going to produce a tornado.
Huh?
At the very least, you're going to get to see some pretty big hail today.
It's exploding.
We're going to catch it, too. Once we drop south out of Mount Pleasant.
We're going to go to Camp Indy, see how we can do the other
There's a little cack down there. Yeah. It's going to wait for us.
I really wish I was a kid now.
That sick tornado parameter doesn't get cracked out until it crosses the Mississippi, and then it just goes ballistic.
All right, guys, I give us a very high probability of seeing a tornado in about 1 hour's time down near and east of Keokuk. That's where my ancestors are from.
Really?
Yeah. They're involved in the Joseph Smith thing. Levi Williams.
What area is the tornado going at?
Just east of Keokuk, I think. Illinois, northwest Illinois. It's not warned yet, but it's going to be anytime. Look at that supercell right there. See how it's just a thick shrimp looking thing? It looks like a shrimp. The tornado happens on the southwest side of that. Right in there. Right in here. Look at that wind. That's your wind. And look how it tightens up at the end. See that? Near Bethel. It's going tornado warn soon. Near Bethel.
Bro, later I gotta show you this crazy thing. It's completely not storm chase related, but you guys will like this. So there was this this group of people are flying a small plane in South Africa, and a Beach Bear, and it's a twin engine, when the pilot reportedly felt something cold against his back at an altitude of 9,000 feet. The cold object turned out to be a highly venomous species of king cobra that somehow snuck its way onto the plane.
And bit him?
No one got bit, but they did an emergency landing and carefully got out and everything. No one got bit.
Wow, that's scary.
But there are reports that the pilot had to change his underwear.
Wow.
Bro, imagine in an airplane in just a king cobra. Have you seen the video of the guy who slaps the king cobra?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most manly thing I've ever seen.
I don't mind snakes.
Yeah, but would you slap a king cobra?
No.
Like, this guy disrespected this king cobra so hard.
Yeah, I do respect them, respect poisonous snakes.
I don't mind looking at it from a far distance.
It's tightening up. That's a mesocycle there, Bob. That's going to be capable of producing baseball, softball, hail. We'll probably be on it for an hour. No, the hail won't last very long. 5-10 minutes. We'll punch through it. You think this thing goes tornado warning before we get on it?
I think just before.
Really?
Yeah. I think it waits till it crosses the Mississippi.
I think it goes tornadic before Mississippi.
I feel like it's just going through this merging process right now.
Yeah, but it's rotating pretty good. The thing looks good.
I know, that probably looks insane.
Yeah.
Oh man, the latest scan is just gorgeous.
Give me a show.
Yeah. So here's the latest scan on our storm. I'm going to show you guys this current scan, and then I'm going to show a time lapse of it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the screen for you guys. So Brian, our producer, is going to share my screen with you guys.
Fantastic.
So let me
follow Vanny Style FPV on Instagram if you want drone components. Captain Van over FPV right here.
That's right,
Drone
baby.
Champion #1.
We're gonna try and fly the drone into a tornado.
Hey Corey, where are you guys at? You guys all right?
Here's the cell that we're looking at right now, guys. This is our storm. We're about an hour away from intercepting it, and you guys are gonna watch on the screen here. Maybe Brian, also showing. You can see that it's really starting to pick up a nice image on radar.
I think they're live streaming, so I don't think they're on the chat right now.
So that's a sign of a strengthening storm, and it's also starting to get some rotation on the back side of it. We're going to go to the velocity. You can clearly see that the rotation is starting to increase on the back side. So this thing's probably got a wall cloud forming on it, if not a pretty good wall cloud already. So we're really just trying to race the storm. I do believe we'll get some nice hail. I do believe we're going to get a tornado today. I was at 30% earlier.
Alex has got to give me a little bit more notice on that. But this is the time lapse that he's talking about. This is our cell right here. You can just see, here it is. And then you see this right here is a hail cord. This is a little bit of a hail cord too. We look on velocity. We try to see a little bit of rotation here, the red next to the green. Looks like the guys are back though.
See all that out to the right? Yeah, that's our target. So we're gonna head east, get in front of it, and then we're gonna drop south, and we're gonna point straight into it. But yeah, that's our hot date right there. That's our date. We have a 6 p.m. dinner date with that storm. Yep. In Keokuk.
All right, well, they are reconnecting here. We are just going to do a quick recap. We are about here, maybe, probably actually about here. They're going here. Here's their cell. Their cell's going to meet somewhere around there.
Probably need to get to like Carthage.
I think I should cross at Kansas or cross at Burlington.
I feel like Burlington's really far north.
Yeah, I agree. Agreed.
Correction, we're a little bit closer than I thought. These guys are right here, and you could see this line and this line. This is where they think the storms are going to go. I mean, this is where the storm's going to go. So they're charging. They're here. They're charging east, and the storms are going that way. They'll be there.
Lead storm out near Beverly, Illinois is starting to rotate too. It's severe. Definitely has a mesocyclone on it. The one we're on, though, southwest of Ewing, Missouri, in the northeast corner of Missouri, strong rotation, well-defined mesocyclone. Could go tornado warning at any time. To the Dawson Airport tonight, maybe we can return to a rental there too. Consolidate.
Possibly. Yeah, I'm not even really thinking about that, to be honest.
Not either, but you're South Pleasant. Welcome.
Do you think they refund me for the days I rented it through like Thursday or Friday?
Yeah, they'll refund.
Refund for the days I do.
Yeah. They might dock you then for returning it at a different location, but sure. Not that much. Makes sense to go southeast just based on the sky condition here alone. Yeah. Is Connor on Spotter Network? Did he have him in front of us or did we blow by him?
I don't know. How do you get to Spotter Network? It's like an app?
Yeah, it could be on a radar scope.
I don't have the pro version. There's our storms. Yeah.
It's pretty cool how that works. How do you do that?
Ask Brian, you sign up.
That stuff like way down to our south that's just starting to pop up. And maybe that stuff will stay more discreet and do something.
Right, we're about to drop south now here on the east side of Mount Pleasant. We cross the river at Keokuk, where there's amazing geodes.
Yeah, we're all sitting here trying to figure it out too. I said we're still trying to figure it out too. Trying to figure out what
I can't see a base, but you can see a little bit of the tops.
Yeah, it is moving slow. Snow merger could be an issue too again, but we might end up on this one. See?
Yeah. It looks like it's going through this big old merger right now.
Tornado warning Des Moines. Just kidding.
I didn't fall for that either.
Yeah, I got you again. Once again.
Yeah, right. You got me plenty of times, but not today. I was looking at the radar. Right.
Feel good, Bob?
Good, I'm chilling. It was work.
Good.
Get some work done back here.
Nice. It's 45 minutes and we'll be storm chasing.
We are storm chasing.
Yeah.
Jason's active right now. That's what you would tell me. Yeah. You would be so upset with me if I just said that we're not chasing it.
You're right. You're right.
I'm just trying to be that voice in your ear today. You know?
I know.
Just trying to help you think straight.
Since I lost touch of my gun, I'm trying to grow yours. I'm trying to grow your gun.
Yeah.
Then we'll just lean on that for the
At least
for the
teach-
remainder of my career.
Yeah.
This other one could do it eventually, but so the moisture gets better. But this one's so much better. God, we'd be freaking out if we were in us.
We'll get there in 53 minutes.
I got 49 to Camden.
Oh, nice. We might even still be ahead of it by then. I'm surprised they kept it longer today.
I'm not. I expect it on right now. This is and it's gonna be overnight. So now it's gonna go big. That's they didn't go high because of the uncertainty, but I think this storm has a high ceiling. Couldn't even produce an F5.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, that must be out mine. Huh. A radio app? Whoa. Yeah, did it just start or what?
Oh, it's probably Bluetooth to my car.
It might be Bluetooth to.
It shouldn't do it now.
Okay, I should have turned off. It sounds like Alex just connected Bluetooth to
It
his
was
rental.
Trello with, yeah, no. Should be good.
What's that? Hello? Sorry, it's hard to have my phone up to the ear when I'm driving. What? Are you good? Brian? Hello? 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 Sorry. Yeah, that he connected Bluetooth to the rental, so he must be listening to tunes back there, right?
Should be good now, though.
Now we're going south. This other one has lost me.
A little bit, yeah.
We're gonna hold a couple of northwest side of Quincy range. Yeah, these are going nuts. We're gonna get out of east of Keokuk. We're dropping south of Keokuk, then we cross the river, and then we chase into northwestern Illinois. Chase mode has been activated. That one's severe again, off and on.
Yeah, so that's a good storm. Be an orderly bench.
It's not rotating. It almost looks like it might be a little elevated, but these are chonky storms.
I bet you if that storm to the south didn't exist, the same be tornadic right now.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, you're picking up your instinct.
Well,
Definitely based on a radar interpretation, though, and that's what you've been doing mostly.
Right, radar, yeah.
Yeah. Good.
I'm trying not to rely too heavily on it though, but at the same time being able to look at it.
I rely on it.
But like understanding too, I've been on enough chasing now to know that like when there's a storm in the south of it, it usually doesn't produce the PC and flow.
Yeah.
So I'm learning.
Like, hey, look at the two couplets.
Yeah. I can see the couplets too.
Yeah, Brian, that was actually Alex's phone because he was sending some images over. It wasn't mine. I thought you were talking about the streaming info.
Oh.
You didn't say thank you to him?
Yeah.
What did he do?
He didn't do anything. He didn't even look. Dude, I'm so excited, but I'm also like hot, my like back sweating.
I don't think I would have caught that storm, but even if we crossed it, I think it's too far on Friday.
Jumping in while the signal struggles, just to let everybody know they're planning on intercepting or at least crossing at Keokuk, and this is the cell that they're on.
No, that's ours.
Wow.
Eastern one's gone, but like not to that level.
Yeah.
You look at the southern one go too.
Wow.
Get excited, Bob.
Still got a good hour. You can nap, and then I'll wake up. I'll wake you up just before it goes crazy.
Yeah, look at it. It's going. That voice layer, like you said, just freaking going up. Good job.
All right, going through a little bit of a tough area there. Let's see what we could learn about these cells here. Stand by 1 sec.
The gyro went off.
Way in the back?
Yeah. We got problems, Brian. It's gonna have to wait. Yeah.
We don't have time. I can't really crawl back there.
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, we'll try that. All right. Hey, Bob. There's a big bag back there, a big black bag that has our bonding in it. Not my backpack, but the kind of elongated one. got the two things. It's like a duffel bag looking thing, but it's heavy. Yeah, can you keep everything in it and then get it like kind of right here? Set it right here. And then I can have Alex get it fixed. Thank you.
So that's the problem with our connectivity. Our awesome connectivity box needs to change batteries. So that's what we're doing. We're changing up the batteries right now, and we should be stable again in a couple of minutes.
Give that 90 seconds and then all right, just hold it right here and then I can guide it. Do you smell that moisture? I can smell it. Yeah. Just hit the moisture, guys.
Bob, I think you did not see a tornado is helping us, so thank you. I think Mother Nature strongly disagrees.
They're good vibes. We gotta come the rest of the year now.
If we get a tornado today, we're gonna have you voting, complaining in the backseat.
You're a permanent part of Team Dominator. Good. Yeah, help it now.
You know, my wife was the same way when she went out. She was like, I hope we don't see a tornado. We saw 6 tornadoes that day.
And it had a big crater in the windshield, giant softball. And we
It was our best
tornado.
yeah.
Powered through that.
She never wants to come back out though. She's like, I'm undefeated. I'm 6-0. Never missed a tornado.
So good.
Okay, what do you want me to go live?
No, not yet. Okay. There's a series of steps I can do, and if you can angle it toward me, and then I can show you with there. I can't explain it. I can only do.
You want me to hold the wheel?
Yeah, but I just plugged in the battery, so here we go. I got it. Thanks, guys. Alex is steering right now, so
I fly airplanes. I can handle this.
Hey, Frank, come on, man. Okay.
Yeah, your wheel.
Yeah, hello? I know how to do it. Yeah, we're good. We're going now, so it's good. Right. Thanks, Frank.
What else?
So again, here these guys are. Whoops. Bad radar position. I was in the wrong spot. Okay. So they're headed down here. They're looking at this cell here. Let's animate this a little bit. Yeah, this is the cell. Kind of seemed like it splits there a little bit, huh? Right there. That's something to consider. I'm sure if it actually is, which it may not be. I'm not an expert. Reed is the expert. That's something to consider. Sometimes storms split, and a lot of times, and once they split, again, I don't know if this is happening here. I'm not an expert, but here's a little fact: storms split a lot. When they split, the left split usually takes a bunch of the hail, and it just launches north, and then the right split usually turns a little bit to the right, and that one has a much stronger chance of creating a tornado. Though left splits do occasionally create tornadoes. Let's close this out and step back to, again, an overview of the day, because we got people in and out of chat here. Here's the overview of the day. The guys are down here. They're looking at this northern mode. These yellow boxes that you see are severe thunderstorms. And we're on this one. And the guys are here and they're intercepting now. It looks like they're back.
Looking on this storm, east of Keokuk near Carthage. East of Carthage. Change Carthage now. Only 51 minutes from Carthage. Here we go, I'm gonna take this route.
Love that.
And just quickly thanking
Cross the river, get into Illinois, and we're going to get on that tornado producing. It's going to be a tornado producing storm. We'll probably intercept it near the Carthage area. That's our plan right now. Stay with us, everybody here. We'll probably be on a tornado within about 45 minutes or so. Look at that elevated updraft face to the left.
It's kind of like the lead.
That was that elevated one, right? That was producing all the lightning.
Yep. Very elevated.
What I was saying, I was just thanking some people. Stealthy PS, thank you so much. As always, Bailey Lessenberry, Stealthy PS again. Debbie Palms, Donna Falkenberg, Kim Futz, FPV, and Blackhawk NZ. Thank you.
Didn't go for the storms in western Iowa because they're very elevated, and you want a surface-based storm because XYZ.
Okay.
I think that'll be a good clip for Brian.
Yeah, that's good.
Makes people understand more what you're saying and feel part of the chase and the decision.
Thank you.
Junior producer for Timbers.
Starting to rain? No, that's the flex tape.
That's a flex tape.
There, yeah.
So yeah, there's really no intro, just be like, it's the reason we, whenever you're ready.
We had two target areas today. One was a triple point surface low. That was back near Des Moines. And we also have this one, southeastern Iowa and northwestern Illinois. One of these targets is a lot more moisture. The eastern one, upper 60s dew points, big time Cape, significant tornado parameter through the roof. And the warm frontal zone here as well. Off to the west, though, those cloud bases are like 4,000 feet high. Those storms are mainly going to be large hail producers, and you really need those cloud bases to be below about 2,000 meters or so, actually 4,000 meters high onto the triple point. So that's how we chose the eastern one. More moisture, lower cloud bases, better tornado potential.
That's good. That was 42 seconds. I think that's good. I'd be curious to hear Brian's feedback. I think you should try and get that down to like 20.
Yeah, I was trying to. I just kept rambling.
Because like I think the vast majority of people like let's say like the bad word, but like I think he's a people like right now.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
He doesn't explain all. No, that's not tornado.
Yeah, that is the storm
though.
But that's not. Those are non-rotating cloud elements. That's the storm down there. That dark area in general is the storm.
But I think generally just being like, the reason maybe, and I think if you want to find that balance, because you're also not trying to be him and me, like just playing out either.
I got it. I just gotta do shorter sound bites, like OTS style on the fly interviews. A little faster. Instead of the medium style, I gotta do more.
Yeah.
Is that a wall pop?
These storms are going through merger right now.
Yeah. The beer sound one is definitely rotating pretty well. But it looks elevated, so this one will go through a merger, and that southern one down near the range should be a good storm. And Carthage will drop south and Bentley and then intercept.
Probably near like Augusta, yeah.
That's our location here, just northwest of the blob. Yeah, he dumps it down and keeps it simple, but I also explain the cloud bases, the LCLs, and everything, the moisture. And I should just say more moist here, more tornadoes. Hey!
Hey! we decided to abandon the storm. We ultimately decided, like, you think storm chasers, you used to do this.
Yeah.
We ultimately abandoned the storms to the west. They're very elevated, and you want space storms because those are going to be the ones that are the most tornadic.
Yeah.
They're also the ones with more moisture as available out to the east, so it's our better potential for seeing tornadoes. 18 seconds.
Yeah. This thing could go tornadic, just Lorraine to Plymouth.
Yeah. It's going to wait for us.
Just happy we're going to get some.
Yeah, I don't want to get this one up freaking out.
So, yeah, I think you're doing good.
We're doing great.
Yeah. You're just dominating that Taco John's parking lot back there, weren't we? We didn't get asked to leave from the Casey's parking lot for loitering.
Casey's has a huge problem with people loitering.
Yeah.
That's two Casey's, two separate ones.
They don't let North Casey's loiter. Get that riffraff out of here. Alright guys, I'm getting off here, then we're going to blast southeast of the river crossing, cut east to Carthage, and then we're going to probably hook slice that storm and get up in there.
You mean get up in there?
Just get up in the notch. And like the womb of the storm.
Really?
No. Feel the inflow, you'll see the base. Not in the tornado, but just in the storm. Sample the storm, observe it. That's a towering cumulus right there.
To the right,
Trying to develop into a storm, but it might be behind everything.
Right. We'll also be in front of it too if we have to adjust. Man, it's crazy how fast these are morphing together.
It is. Yeah, once that process is complete,
there's just a massive supercell.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we need.
Yeah.
We need to test the Dominator and maybe a storm too. It needs a kid. You know, I really want to see what it's capable of. I'm talking all this game, and people are doubting me and saying that this drone can't fly. Not many people. You know, I want to thank all the majority of the people, and by majority I mean like the 99.999%, because you guys, you know, I want to pour my energy into you guys, not into my haters, right? But I also want to silence my critics.
Yeah.
All of our critics, Team Dominator's critics as well.
If we were on that storm in southeast Iowa, you would have flown right through that.
I would have worked that wedge.
And we would have been streaming it live too on here. So dominate that like button, everybody.
100,000 views live, probably.
If you guys like Bob Menery, dominate that like button.
Man, you got good hands, man. 43 years old and aging like 5 lines.
Karate chopping to death.
Whoa!
Nice little lowering in front of us.
It is amazing how fast these storms are merging. It's like the lead storm just pulled this girl in.
Yeah, it is.
She's just like, hack.
Might be a little HP, you'll have to see.
That's fine. I can formal code in that drone. It can fly in range. It won't be pretty, but you know, we just gotta get interceptions.
Yeah.
We'll get it photogenically, but if I can't fly my drone in some rain, then why am I out here?
Yeah.
It's storm chasing after all.
Glad you're out here.
I'm so happy to be here. It was a little brutal getting out here this time, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Straight off of a 2-day job. Drove straight to the airport, red-eye flights, DFW, sat in the airport for 2 hours, to Kansas City, drove up here. But I'll do whatever it takes to get here for the team.
Oh, yes. You did it. All right, you're almost crossing. Take a right on 61 up here.
Are we really close to the crossing?
Yeah. Like 10 miles.
Yeah.
Only 28.9 miles from Carthage.
100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 1 so good. You can just drive right into each one of them. Sometimes you get a too powerful one and it throws the vehicle.
You start playing that, stream it.
I should, honestly.
On Twitch or something.
It'd be really fun to play with you because I feel like you would just get really into it. It's actually really fun to try and because like you can drive into it pretty easy. But like to try and like put a probe out in front without getting hit is actually really difficult.
Really?
Because you're trying to line it up too because it's not quite going straight like a real tornado would.
It turns a lot.
Well, like not like this, but like you know, it's not. So you kind of have to wait until the last second, and then drop it, and then get in the vehicle. And it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I want to play.
Yeah, we'll play sometime.
Are you a gamer? Huh? You play video games?
Well, not really. Fortnite I play.
Oh, look at our storm.
Yeah,
It's just working.
Come on, let's get doing work. Transporting heat. Transporting heat.
That's something I've learned today too, looking at satellite imagery. I've always seen you do it, but like to actually just know how to do it.
That's all you need. Storm chasing. If you're on satellite, you can just clean house. But you can find towers, drive line. You start looking like those bright white dots are towering up. This thing you saw here, that's called a wall cloud. It's just not rotating. But a lot of times that's what precedes a tornado, a little lowered base like that. You got a good natural eye by seeing that. Oh, we'd be all over it. Call it in. Let people know the path of it. Drive around it, videotape it. Yeah, we'd stop and check on it. Make sure they're okay.
All right, guys, just checking in on this cell here. So I was saying before, I thought it was splitting. It wasn't really splitting. It was just kind of growing larger unevenly. But it will have to maybe undergo what they call a cell merger. You can see that there's this storm and then there's this storm. And if we back it up, you can see they're two different ones. Here they are right there. And they may run into each other. And sometimes that'll kind of suppress the chance of a tornado for momentarily, but it can reinvigorate. But might be a bit of a cell merger going on, but I'm sure Reed sees that, and he's pretty locked in on this storm right now.
Thank you, Stealthy PS, Blackhawk MC, and Crispy Chris. Crispy Chris says hi to Bob.
Hello, how are you?
We only got two angles in this setup.
Starting to get wet out here.
I don't really like that eastern storm. I know it's isolated, but it seems like it doesn't have the shear.
Yeah, it might be elevated.
It just doesn't seem as surface based as ours. And maybe ours is, that surface based, but
I think ours is, and I think that other one probably is elevated.
yeah, look at the latest scan. It's really starting to mature. We're gonna go do some big time hail pretty soon, probably next 20 minutes. Echo Thompson going back up again.
Are they?
Yeah. No. We might like blow out the windshield though.
Just gotta absorb this first. Storm's gotta absorb this one.
Bob, I'm telling you.
There's the back cam. Yes, that is mounted outside, but as long as you keep moving forward, minimal rain gets on the screen, which is just fantastic. Smells like firewood here. Fortunately, so we're gonna have to wait it out to turn left and get ahead of this thing. But there's maybe that one supercell to the south.
If we could get up to that warm purple zone, that's what we really wish it was like 30 miles. Yeah, we needed it right here. And this one's in less. But if it could get up to that warm purple zone, it does have a chance, small chance. We're going to do the core of the storm, and then we'll pop out the other side of the storm. We'll have a good view of base. Yeah. So you don't really have to worry about tornadoes in this first part. It just happens. But because the storm's been merging and it's growing, we should probably get some good help. Probably not like crazy help, but good help. What do? You just enjoy the ride. Yeah, I just enjoy it. We're going to be going through the storm here pretty much in a few minutes. You have a gusset type thing? I have Arthur still. Right here, is that good? Carthage is fine. I would go a little more south, maybe to. Oh, I see Augusta. Yeah. Carthage will get us to Augusta, I guess. Yeah. Cars like not doing what we do. They don't know. Well, if you do. Instead of going to Carthage, well, we can decide up here, but we can either go east of Carthage and zigzag down here. Where's Ainsworth, Iowa? Can you check that out real quick? Iowa? Just Ainsworth in general. I think it's Iowa. If that's dry line or not. So you freaked out? Yeah, don't worry. This isn't anything to freak out yet. This is just your normal thunderstorm. Yeah. I feel like the rotation's starting to. Yeah, I start to congeal. Should time report pretty well. This is the last one, right? Probably daytime. Yeah, there's more storms out near Des Moines too that are getting started. I'm still worried about those, but it's 81 over 57 back there, man. Which is just not good enough. That's in South Des Moines. You said that? I said this. No, they're like in a storm over.
99% of people with an IRA or 401k will not see this video, and that would be a tragedy. Why is that?
They just seem to live north of the front.
Welcome to the future.
Would you say the worst day of your life?
Yeah, for sure. I like these. I really like just my natural low confidence.
I experienced a SIDS death in 2016 with Jamie Lee. My wife, I'm currently married to, Laura, and I were laying on the sofa. We put the baby down for a nap because Laura wasn't feeling well, and she was running around taking care of the house. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, babe, come on and lay down. I'll put the baby down. I put her down for a nap. I got Laura, who's like this machine, like she's got to have everything clean, you know what I mean? I grabbed her and put her on the couch, and we were laying there, and it was like an ITV program was on the television, and we fell asleep. And then I woke up, and I went upstairs to check the baby, and she's dead.
Jesus Christ!
I can't fucking pick her up. I'm like,
This is your baby?
Yeah, this is her.
Holy shit!
So I picked the baby up, and I'm screaming. I'm trying to get down the stairs and trying to do CPR while going down the stairs, and there's Laura, and she's freaking out. Our neighbor runs in, grabs the baby and starts doing the CPR when I get on the phone and start calling for help.
I never ever I looked up. I didn't even know that story about that. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I don't want to ever make that part of my story because it's not fair on Laura, the mother, that a lot of people will give me. Grief is a very personal thing, and you never want to overstep the bounds of your partner who's given birth to a child by going out and seeking any kind of pity or empathy. It's something that I internalized, and it cost me because I have PTSD nightmares where I'm trying to pick the baby up in my sleep and I can't pick her up, Bob.
I can imagine. I can't even imagine. That's tough stuff. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I did not know that.
Yeah. So
you, you've had obviously a really, really, really tough life. So when I look at your story, the day that you were arrested what was the date?
December 19th, 1981.
December 19th, 1991.
81.
81, excuse me. How did that day start?
I was frustrated because I couldn't get high. I was living in my parents' house.
Drug addict?
Yeah, I was a meth head.
What were you using?
Meth.
Okay.
And I was drinking tequila because I was trying to heal my mouth. 2 weeks before that, on December 4th, 1981, I got caught in a stolen Camaro in Philly, and a highway patrolman named Daniel Saldarelli punched me with
you were jacking cars?
Yeah, so I used to go and wait at the airport for you to drop your luggage off and steal your car.
So what was the play? So I dropped my bags off, and then what was like the foolproof move that you could do every time that was pretty?
Back then you could park anywhere at the airport, so people were literally, they'd get out with their bags and their family, and they're escorting them up to the ticket counters.
And you go right in?
Yeah.
And you just drive away?
And I just walked up to their car like it was one of the many cars that would be unattended.
And it seems
and you
like
picked out the ones that were most valuable for your sale to get drugs.
Right. And obviously nowadays it'd be hard to do at an airport because the security is crazy.
Right. But back then, man, anybody could park anywhere at the airport. So you used to steal a car, sell it for $500 so the front end could be taken off at a junkyard and used for a collision center.
Mm-hmm.
And I would get high.
How many cars did you steal?
Oh, my God, Bob, I stole a lot, man.
Really? Never got caught?
No, I had some wicked chases.
Got away?
Yeah, the best one was on I-95 in a Mercedes-Benz 450 SL 1978 model. But
wow.
I flipped it on Calkin Hook Road at the end of the chase and had to run into the nature preserve and outrun the cops and shit.
Did they get you?
No.
How many times have you been arrested in your life prior to the? Well, I mean, obviously, I don't think.
Yeah. So as a juvenile, lots of arrests for burglary, car theft, petty crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I was arrested for a gun charge and assault prior to my going and being arrested for this.
So you were a troubled kid.
Yeah,
in a sense.
was
I say those words lightly, but I'm saying you.
No, Bob, you
fucked up a lot.
You would have never liked me meeting me under the age of 20.
Why wouldn't I like you?
Because I fucking hated myself, and I would have fucking hated you.
Really?
Yeah, I would have busted you in your mouth.
You would have punched me?
I would have really, I was so chaotically, plus I'm from Southwest Philly, I was raised to be that way.
You strike me as that Philly asshole a little bit, you know?
Yeah,
in a nice
no,
way.
no, but you know what I mean? No, I was driven, my gang nickname was Psycho.
You were in a gang?
Yes.